We need our 18-year-old exhibitors ringside, please. 18-year-old exhibitors ringside. Our judges here. We are ready to start this morning. Welcome to the 2022 Beef Showmanship competition. Attention exhibitors, attention exhibitors. We need younger exhibitors, younger seniors, intermediates, and juniors to report to the show ring to watch some classes so you understand the flow of the show ring. Again, intermediate and junior showmen need to come to the show ring to watch some classes so you understand the flow of how the show ring is going to work. This will increase us and our ability to move through the show in a timely manner. Again, good morning and welcome. Our judge today hails from Canyon, Texas. Put your hands together and welcome Mr. Austin Voyles. Entering the ring, we should have our 18-year-old showmen. These showmen include Jackson Brothers, Nathan Capel, Bryn Kearney, Atlee Miller, and Ryan Stahl. 17-year-olds, please start making your way ringside. Entries include Owen Boone, Ethan Dell, Bodie Griffin, and JC Miller. Again, thank you all for being here with us this morning, both here in the ring and at home. We appreciate you coming out today and watching us through our showmanship competition. Our 18-year-olds are participating in their last showmanship class of their career. At this time in the ring, we have Class 1A, 18-year-old Senior Showman. At ringside, we need Class 2A, 17-year-old Showman, Owen Boone, Ethan Dell, Bodie Griffin, and J.C. Miller.
Good morning, and excited to be here and work through your young people. We start off with our most advanced showmanship out here, and I think these two young people that are still on the rail do a tremendous job of exemplifying that age group. This is the pair that I think hits you the hardest as soon as you come in the ring, and to me that's a very, very important part of showmanship. And then they both had to kind of overcome some adversity. We had a steer running up behind this black one, just making her a little frustrated. That young lady handled that well. That young man kind of got buried in the corner, got out, and showed to the best of his ability. I appreciate those things about him. I don't play Jeopardy, and for those of you ringside, I'm not going to ask your kid the average daily gain and what the length of the left rear dew claw is. I think we're out here to show animals. As long as they know kind of some of the basics, they're going to get along under me today. For me, this is how I like them. I like the young lady to start this division out here. Just does a tremendous job getting that one propped up. Just has a natural body posture and ring presence, and for me, that goes a long, long way. The young man here that's going to be in second certainly rivals her in a lot of aspects. In motion, I want that calf's head to be up just a little bit higher and just get a little bit more look and design out of that one. Great, great group of 18-year-olds. Put your hands together for them as they exit today.
Congratulations to our 18-year-old exhibitors. 18-year-old exhibitors, while you're exiting the ring, as soon as you hand your steer or heifer off, please report immediately to the backdrop. 18-year-old exhibitors, please report immediately to the backdrop after you take your steer or heifer back. Results of Class 1A, 18-year-old Showman. First, Atlee Miller. Second, Ryan Stahl. Third, Nathan Capel. Fourth, Jackson Brothers. And fifth, DeBryn Kearney. Reading down the program, 4, 3, 5, 1, and 2. Again, we need our 18-year-old showman to immediately report to the backdrop at this time. Entering the ring now, we have Senior Showmanship, age 17 years old. We have 4. We're going to hold on just a second. We're fitting our judge for the ring camera. All right, I think we're ready to go here with our 17-year-old class. Entering the ring, we have the following exhibitors: Owen Boone, Ethan Dell, Bodie Griffin, and J.C. Miller. Again, I need the following exhibitors to the backdrop at this time. The following exhibitors to the backdrop: Jackson Brothers, Nathan Capel, Bryn Kearney, Atlee Miller, and Ryan Stahl. You're needed at the backdrop at this time. This is our first call for our second class of 17-year-old showmen. Class 2B, we will be looking for Riley Miller, Bella Rabiotti, Kaylee Robertson, Allison Schultz, and Bryce Zepp. First call, 17-year-old seniors, Class 2B. We're still looking for Atlee Miller and Nathan Capel at the backdrop, please. I'm looking around the ring, and it's great to see so many young showmen up here. But again, parents, please, and guardians, please help get your younger 4-H'ers here ringside so they can watch the flow of the ring and the pattern in which the judge is having the animals move around the ring. This will increase how fluid we are in our show today. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look toward the backdrop, we have our group of 18-year-old showmen. Many of these Exhibitors have been showing in this ring since they were 8 years old. Please put your hands together and wish each and every one of them well and best wishes on their future endeavors.
You'll figure out as we spend the day together that I'm not afraid to kind of wear my emotions on my sleeve and tell you exactly how I feel. And for me, I think we're going to have to do one thing in this class that is probably one of my least favorite things, and that's discounting a young showman just because the animal doesn't want to be here and maybe isn't in tune with their surroundings yet. And that's probably just the hand that we're dealt in the situation that we're in. I like the young lady here to start showing this Hereford Mark calf out here. Cool, calm, and collected, and really never made a mistake. And I think in showmanship, that gets very, very important. That's not to say that I don't appreciate the amount of effort that this young man here with that smoky calf is putting in out here. A tremendous job coming in the gate, got your attention early and maintained that kind of attention. For me, that calf gets in that corner. He's balking at that fan and just noise and surroundings. Again, very, very unfortunate that we've got to put him second because that young man does a very, very tremendous job getting that one stuck. Our young man here with the solid black calf that's going to be in third, maybe just coming in, doesn't get the most out of that calf. That calf's head was a little bit down. Maybe we need to maintain eye contact a little better. Young man that rounds out here, we get off prop to the side, and that one wants to just kind of get his feet in different zip codes. We change that, square that one up. That young man needs to maintain some eye contact. A tremendous group, great quality as they set up there. These kids are getting close to their end point and getting done showing. Those of you that are ringside, I beg you to please show them your appreciation. Put your hands together for them on a job well done.
In Class 2A of our first group of 17-year-old seniors, results are as follows. First to J.C. Miller, second to Owen Boone, third to Bodie Griffin, and fourth to Ethan Dell. If you're reading down your program, 2, 4, 3, and 1. Entering the ring now, we have Class 2B of our 17-year-old showmen. Entries include Riley Miller, Bella Rabiati, Kaylee Robertson, Allison Schultz, and Bryce Zepp. It's time for our 16-year-olds to start lining up ringside. We're looking for entries from Dustin Bernard, Alexia Cornett, Gabe Dell, and Noah Guyman. Again, looking for entries for Class 3A Senior Showmanship, 16 years old. Dustin Bernard, Alexia Cornett, Gabe Dell, and Noah Guyman.
Oh boy, those of you watching ringside, I think you can probably see that this is arguably the toughest age group that we've had come through here. We've got 3 young people still over here competing. We've got 2 on the rail that still do a tremendous job, just little things that I'd change about them, and we kind of coached them on that. We're in a situation over here where you can probably use the easy one, the safe one, the one that just didn't make any mistakes, or you can use the one that you like. And for me, I think Showmanship is just a little more rigid in terms of not making mistakes. And I think there's one person that has done a very, very good job out here. That's that young man there on the far end. He'll be your winner in this division. Then it gets really close between these 2 young ladies to my far right. We've got one with a calf that is awfully stoic and just handling the new situation very, very well out here. We've got a roan calf that's certainly acting kind of like a butthead and getting buried in the corner. You've got to fight that good fight. What we coach our kids at home to do is when you get into a bigger ring and there's people all the way around, you're going to stay as far off of that rail as the show operation will let you, just to avoid those distractions like kids walking up and down the aisle and just natural parts of the livestock show. I told this young lady behind me, when you're the first one in the ring or the first one in line, you run this deal and you set the pace. You set where the line starts. Be polite to your ring steward out here, but you set it. Don't get buried in the corner. Don't get out of line. And I think that's what we've got here. That being said, I think the young lady showing the solid black calf is the one that we'll nod to for second. Does a tremendous job. On the side, we get those things squared up. We need to cock that back leg back, level that hip out, and things will get good. From the profile, I think the young lady with the roan steer probably does a better job. That one's giving her just a little bit of fits, knocking her down a little bit and just not staying in line. But in terms of natural ring presence and body posture, I probably prefer her just as good as any. Like I mentioned, we've got one here that led the ring in here, maybe made a little awkward transition into the ring and then just didn't stay in line and get them propped up. We've got a young lady here that's got an incredibly bright future. Just make a few equipment changes, and I think things get very, very easy for her. Congratulations to this group. Awfully deep. Very deserving of a big round of applause as they exit. Congratulations.
Results of our Class 2B Senior Showmanship 17-year-old is as follows. First to Bryce Zepp, second to Allison Schultz, third to Bella Rabiati, fourth to Kaylee Robertson, and fifth to Riley Miller. Following your program, 5, 3, 4, 2, 1. Entering the ring now, we have our second class of 16-year-old Senior Showmanship. Entries include Dustin Bernard, Alexia Cornett, Gabe Dell, and Noah Guyman. This is the first call for Class 3B Senior Showmanship, 16 years old. Again, first call, Class 3B Senior Showmanship, 16 years old, first call. Travis Green, Caleb Weiser, Kelsey Zepp, and Peyton Zepp.
another age division out here in beef showmanship, and I think one that fits together very, very logically in my mind. If you're following along in the program, it's exactly how they came in the gate. We're going to start there with that young man with a red-eared steer out here. Again, just like the last division, one that just doesn't make a mistake. If I'm going to criticize a young man, you're the leader in the ring, I'm going to ask for a little bit quicker pace, okay? Just get in here, get a hold of that thing, and get to moving. But when you're stuck, you do the best job of anything, and you don't make any mistakes from there on out. I'm judging by this wire halter that's on this one, is he's got somewhat of a sour attitude, and maybe always has. But this young lady does a tremendous job keeping her head, keeping her composure, and getting the most out of him. At times, he wanted to balk on her, and that's what separated 1 and 2, but still a very, very close pair. Awesome showman out here when you get down to it. The young man here with the black steer, very great to talk to, does a tremendous job keeping his composure, and I can appreciate that. When we get propped up on the side, maybe that one gets just a little bit antsy and a little bit unorganized about where we win and where we end up on our corners out here. I'd say maybe one of the best jobs when propped up on the profile is the young man here that's going to be fourth in this division. Everything is exactly where it needs to be. That thing's cool, calm, and collected. But long story short, when you set in motion, that one's just got to act a little bit better. And I know that that's unfortunate, but a great job from the profile. I certainly appreciate that. Great age division. Put your hands together for a job well done, please.
Results of our senior showmanship age 16-year-old division. First to Dustin Bernard, second to Alexia Cornett, third to Gabe Dell, and fourth to Noah Guyman. If you're reading down your program, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Class 3B senior showmanship 16-year-olds. We have the following exhibitors: Travis Green, Caleb Weiser, Kelsey Zepp, and Peyton Zepp. Headed to ringside, we need senior showmen, 15 years old. We should have 2 entries, one from Savannah Williams and one from Zane Weiser. Attention 4-Hers and exhibitors in the barn. Please remember that we are offering the opportunity to earn service learning hours this week. If you have time, please go to the top of the hill to the information booth and get a form. You're able to keep track of the hours that you volunteer around the fair. A leader will sign off on that, and your name will go into a drawing for gift cards. In addition, any of these hours can be used towards your Carroll County Public Schools Service Learning Hour requirement for graduation.
a real good division out here, and a pair of young ladies that come to the top very, very quickly in my mind for the same reasons. Not only do they do the basic things good, they take care of the details, and you can, when you step in to talk to them, and they give you the entire feed board summary. When you ask them what they're eating, they know what they weigh, they know what they would change. I appreciate those little things, and that's what gets you pushed off to the top. Long story short, you got to get them stuck and you got to get them led, and I think that's what separates these two out here. Again, very unfortunate that we've got a calf that maybe doesn't want to be out here as much as some of the other ones and not taken into the environment like some of them are. For me, I think the young lady showing the red calf is going to be first. Young lady showing the shorthorn roan calf is going to be second. A very, very good pair, maybe the closest pair that we've had of the entire day, and maybe the two best showmen that we've had thus far. We've got a young man that let us in here, and again, I just want to see that quicker pace. I want to see that one get stuck. We've got a young man here with a nice orange calf that one just kind of got out of line and wanted to get a little squirrely on him. Little things to get him to the top. Very, very tough class out here. Congratulations to a great group of young people.
Entering the ring, we have Class 4A, Senior Showman, 15 years of age. We have two exhibitors, Savannah Williams and Zane Weiser. Results from Class 3B, Senior Showmanship, 16 years of age. First to Kelsey Zepp, second to Peyton Zepp, third to Travis Green, and fourth to Caleb Weiser. Reading down your program, 3, 4, 1, and 2. Just 2 in this class. This is the first call for Class 5A. 14-year-old showman. Entries include Lucy Bowers, Nora Bechtel, Dakota Bernard, Lucas Barnett, Brendan Bosley, Trevor Cole, and Riley Dell. Please start making your way ringside. Class 5A, 14-year-old showman.
Hey, we just have a pair of them out here, and a pair that both of them do a lot right, and I appreciate that. I love the young man's command of that calf, and the way that he pulls that one in motion, does a great job. From the side, maybe just reorganize our legs a little bit and make our life a little bit easier. That being said, the young lady that led us off is going to lead us off in this class. The black and white one wins here, and I love that young lady's natural presence. It's easy to teach the details. It just takes some time and some hard work. It's very, very hard to make these kiddos feel natural in the ring and just look natural. She does that to a very, very high degree, and I appreciate that. She'll be your winner in this class. Like I said, if the young man's calf would just cooperate a little better, I think he has a great command of that calf and knows where he's at in the ring. I appreciate those things about him, and that's for sure. That one's just wanting to get a little ornery out here, something that can be fixed as we mature and as we drag down the road. A great pair of them. Congratulations to those young exhibitors.
Congratulations to our 15-year-old showman. First to Savannah Williams, second to Zane Weiser. Entering the ring now, we have our first class of 14-year-old showmen. Lucy Bowers, Nora Bechtel, Dakota Bernard, Lucas Barnett, Brendan Bosley, Trevor Cole, and Riley Dell. Good morning and welcome to the 2022 4-H and FFA Fair. Here at the fair this year, we are celebrating 125 years of the Carroll County Fair. We welcome you to the Eddie Harrison Jr. Memorial Arena. This arena was dedicated in honor and memory of Eddie Jr. and Janie Harrison. We're glad that you're here with us in the Danielle Shipley Memorial Building. These are our 14-year-old beef exhibitors. This morning we are judging on how the exhibitor handles and shows their animal. This evening we will do the market show, which is the performance of the animal the exhibitors will show. Our judge is talking to our youth and asking them some basic questions about the care and raising of their animals. Again, welcome to the Carroll County Fair. We would like to thank our judge, Austin Voyles, who hails from Canyon, Texas, and thank him for being here today. Put your hands together. We are going to be looking for Class 5B, Senior Showman, 14 years of age. We're looking for the following exhibitors: Emily Fritz, David Guyman, Rhiannon Granger, Austin Lankum, Mitchell Smith, Jenna Stanball, and Hannah Staub. Please start making your way ringside. We need to have our showmanship winners to the ringside. Senior Showmanship, Atlee Miller, JC Miller, Bryce Zepp, Dustin Bernard, Kelsey Zepp, and Savannah Williams, ringside, please. Start making your way ringside. As soon as we're done with our Senior Showmanship age 14-year-old, you all will need to come ringside. At this time, though, we need the following lined up: Emily Fritz, David Guyman, Rhiannon Granger, Austin Lankum, Mitchell Smith, Jenna Stanball, and Hannah Staub. Attention to exhibitors, we do have a few more programs that were just printed. It is on the small table behind the bleachers. Again, we have a few programs printed. They are on the small table behind the bleachers at the announcer stand. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're new to this steer show and deal and beef showmanship, you can learn a whole lot of things from this pair of young men out here and doing a very, very tremendous job. If this is your first time and you maybe can't see the differences between them and you think it's really, really close, you're right. And so don't second guess yourself. These two young people do as good a job as anybody that's come out here. They do the big things right. They have natural presence. They have control of their animal. They know when to move and when not to. They do the little things right as well, like they answer the questions right. We've got a young man out here that maybe got hung up in traffic, and every time I looked at that animal was propped up, and he knows who he is, and those kind of things don't go unnoticed. It's unfortunate that I've got to put one of these second, and that's the hard job to do today, but a very, very, very good group of young men. The one that made the fewest mistakes is the young man showing the shorthorn here. He'll be your class winner. Young man with the black heifer the black steer is going to be reserved. Again, if I was to come out here and just really criticize them, I'd probably make myself look a little silly because those two young men do as good a job of anybody. The young man here showing the orange calf is going to be a feed mill director one day, or somebody that produces show feed, because if you want to know what he feeds his calf, he can tell you down to every percentage and every ingredient, and I appreciate the way that he delivers that. We've got a young man here that's got a very, very bright future, just kind of got lost in the crowd a little bit. I looked in the young lady's eyes as soon as she came in the ring with that show calf. You can tell that she has shown a lot of cattle. She's just got a natural knack for it, and you can just tell that she's been in the ring with a show halter in her hand. And today, unfortunately, she's got a calf that doesn't want to be here. We've got the one that came in first at maybe just a little slower pace than I'd like, and one that maybe got tripped up just a little bit. We've got another one that just hangs behind, and from the profile, we just need to readjust. But still, one of the better groups that have come through. Tremendous pair up top. Put your hands together for a great group of young people, please.
Congratulations to a very competitive Class 5A Senior Showmanship 14-year-old exhibitors. First was Dakota Bernard. Second, Trevor Cole. Third, Lucas Barnett. Fourth, Brendan Bosley. Fifth, Nora Bechtel. And sixth, to Lucy Bowers. If you're reading down your program, 6, 5, 1, 3, 4, 2, and 7. Entering the ring, we have Class 5B, another group of senior showmen that are 14 years old. Entering the ring, we have Emily Fritz, David Guyman, Rhiannon Granger, Austin Lankum, Mitchell Smith, Jenna Stamball, and Hannah Staub. Ringside, we should have the following seniors: Atlee Miller, J.C. Miller, Bryce Zepp, Dakota Bernard, Kelsey Zepp, Savannah Williams, and Dustin Bernard. On standby, we need Ryan Stahl, Owen Boone, Allison Schultz, Alexia Cornett, Peyton Zepp, Zane Weiser, and Trevor Cole.
Another situation in our 14-year-old division where it's unfortunate that the animal gets to make my decisions as opposed to me. I'm an independent person and I like to be in control, but sometimes you just have to make some calls that are I guess, out of your control. And I appreciate the two young ladies that are going to be second and third here, but what it comes down to is we've got one that just hasn't made any mistakes, has done the big things right, and I think has a very, very bright future, and that's this young lady showing this Hereford heifer. She'll win this class, and I appreciate just how cool, calm, and collected she is. That heifer has been stuck there with a lot of commotion going on, hasn't moved, and I know that shows itself in the work that's at home, and I appreciate that a whole bunch. I'd like to see that heifer's head higher. I'd like to see her back legs just a little bit spread a little further to make things kind of balance out and work out. And I think these two young ladies do some of those things. Again, that natural presence that I've talked about all morning, and I'll continue to talk about as we move into some of the younger age divisions. It's very, very hard, almost impossible to teach that natural presence and comfortability when you're around cattle. And I think that these two young ladies have it. They've just got cattle that are out here acting like knotheads, and that's very, very unfortunate. We had some commotion here. We had a bit of a build-up. This young man kind of made his way, congratulations, made his way out of that battle, but still got kind of hung in the corner. I want to see those rear legs a little more offset. I know that steer was balking and giving him some commotion. Again, we've got a group here that just got kind of tangled up, which is unfortunate, but still young people that are out here fighting, and I appreciate their effort, and you should as well. Please put your hands together for a tremendous group of 14-year-olds. Congratulations.
Congratulations for our Class 5B Senior Showman, age 14. First to Hannah Staub, second to Emily Fritz, third to Jenna Stamball, fourth to Austin Lankum, fifth to Mitchell Smith, sixth to David Guyman, and seventh to Rhiannon Granger. We are now ready for the selection of our champion and reserve champion Senior Showman. From the 18-year-old division, Atlee Miller. From our 17-year-old division, J.C. Miller. From our 17-year-old B division, Bryce Zepp. Exhibiting for our 16-year-old A division, Dustin Bernard. From our 16-year-old B division, Kelsey Zepp. Our 15-year-old division winner, Savannah Williams. 14-year-old division A, Dakota Bernard. And our 14-year-old division B, Hannah Staub. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our senior exhibitors. This has been an outstanding division. The winner of this division will be receiving a champion belt buckle. Our belt buckles today have been donated by Greg and Becky McGrew. Put your hands together to thank them for their sponsorship and support of the Showmanship division. While our judge is making his selection, I would like to formally introduce him to you all today. Austin Voyles owns the Purple Circle magazine with his wife Dylan and daughter Connor. Austin is also a farmer relations representative for the Derry Checkoff program, hailing from Canyon, Texas. He was part of the 2009 National Champion Livestock Judging and Meat Evaluation teams at Texas Tech, then went on to coach teams at West Texas A&M and a large handful of state qualifying livestock judging teams in his time as a county extension agent. Austin enjoys consulting junior exhibitors on cattle, swine, and goat projects all over the South and strives to make exhibitors and show families better in and outside of the ring. We are honored to have Judge Voyles here with us today. Again, put your hands together and thank him for coming to the East Coast to help us pick through our cattle. Have a great day.
Well, do me one favor, and as we round out our senior division, it's been deep, it's been good. The kids have done a tremendous job. Do me a favor and put your hands together for them. Show them how much you appreciate them. I'll be short, sweet, and to the point, and I think there's one observation that I kind of made as they came in and we announced the winners, and then I stepped in and asked these kids. We've got a pair of sisters here to the far right. We've got a brother and sister pair, and then we've got a brother. And for those of you that maybe don't do this every day, to me, that is a testament to this program and what it means to be a show family and work at this together. You know that they work hard at home and they do this as a family, and I love hearing that and I love seeing that. You'll probably have some people that say maybe it's unfair, and guess what? Life's unfair, and that's all right. I think that's a testament to the amount of work that's been put in at home, and it goes to show you what you can do when you work together as a family now and in the long term. There's a couple of them out here that do a killer job. I think there's a few of them there on the younger end that have as bright a future as any cattle showman I've seen in a long time, and I appreciate the amount of effort that they put in and getting here today. We've got some cattle that are getting uneasy. We've got some that are stuck like statues, and I appreciate it. My champion in reserve to me are as obvious as any choice that we've made all day. Put your hands together for these seniors one more time. I'll go shake the hand of my champion, and we'll shake the hand of your reserve.
Congratulations to our 18-year-old final year exhibitor, Miss Atlee Miller. Entering the ring now, we have Ryan Stahl. Ryan will come in the ring to compete for reserve overall champion showman. Just going to take 1 second.
Our second place out of that class comes in, and the quality does not waver one bit. Young man does a tremendous job, and I appreciate the effort he's put in. Like I said, it was a two-horse race in this cattle show, and I think it's the little things that separate them. There's a young man out here that is a pleasure to talk to when you step in. Cattle look good, so I know that they've been worked with. They act right. They're stuck right. Young man here with this black steel be your reserve. Congratulations.
Congratulations to reserve overall senior showman Bryce Zepp. Again, put your hands together. This was a really kind of neat package here. I don't know if you all, spectator-wise, was following along, but we had Atlee and J.C. Miller, sisters, Bryce and Kelsey, brother and sister, and Dustin and Dakota Bernard, brothers, all exhibiting in the ring for champion and reserve showman. What an awesome group of exhibitors we had here for our senior division. But we are now ready to roll into some more great kids in our intermediate division. We're looking for Class 8A, intermediate showmen age 13 years of age. Emma Arbaugh, Eli Barber, Lillian Bertier, Michaela Comer, Hunter Huff, and Tristan Kaiser will be entering the ring. Miranda Murfin. Miranda Murfin, can you please report to your steer? They're looking for you for the following class. Miranda Murfin. In the lineup area, we need Grady McGrew, Miranda Murfin, Maggie Rabiati, Kyle Reed, Emma Robertson, Kylie Shoebrooks, and Brady Vandervoort. Need to be with their animals and ringside. Thank you.
There's times when you move into the intermediate division and you can kind of relax a little bit. It maybe gets a little easier. Certainly not the case here. A pair of them that do a great job. Just again, we're going to keep going on that broken record. A natural presence and just the natural ability to get your attention without being distracting. I think there's one that's probably a little more commanding in motion. There's one that's probably doing just a little bit better job getting them stuck. You pick them how you like them. I like the young lady with the smoky calf to be your class winner here. Young man there with the red steer to be reserved. Very good pair here that I think there could be a lot of sword and a lot of discussion about, and I'm completely comfortable with that. One here that made very few mistakes and had that animal set up very properly from the profile. I appreciate those things about her. For me, I want to see her closer to that heifer. I don't want her to see her out and away. You lose a little bit of command. You lose a little bit of control. Black steer here. This young lady's as natural of a showman as anything that we've seen today, and probably the most natural in this class. That calf just wants to put his front end out, wants to throw his back legs out, and makes it a little bit harder to manage. Our leader in the ring here just needed to set the pace just a little bit more, and then from the profile, we had some feet and legs that just didn't know where to be. And then we've got a young man here that rounds us out, fighting the good fight, doing a tremendous job. Got a show steer that doesn't want to be here. Congratulations, a great way to kick off the intermediate division. I'll ask you again to please put your hands together for a great group of young people today.
Congratulations to our Class 8A Intermediate Showman, age 13. First to Lillian Bertier, second to Eli Barber, third to Tristan Kaiser, fourth to Michaela Comer, fifth to Emma Arball, and sixth to Hunter Huff. We are now ready to welcome our Class 8B Intermediate Showman, 13 years old, into the ring. We're just going to need a second. We need to swap some batteries out. Don't forget that we are broadcasting live through Carroll Media Center. There's a link through the Facebook, and we are also on YouTube. So exhibitors, friends, and family, log on and you're able to follow along with our show here today. Again, friends and family, we are live through Facebook. We are also live on YouTube. Search Carroll County Fair, 4-H and FFA Fair, and the link will come up. If you are looking for a program, there is a QR code on the booth behind the announcer's booth. Also, let's talk a little bit about the dining hall at the top of the hill. Food is being served by Dutch Corner. You have pit beef, pit ham, pit turkey, and ribeye sandwiches. There's also the 4-H food booth up there, ice cream being served. Down here outside the Shipley Arena, we have the Foster family serving fresh squeezed lemonade, Avalanche snowballs, and behind me is Tubby's, and they're serving up wonderful lunches, breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and they serve a fantastic peach sundae. We would like to thank our fair sponsors. Our gold sponsors for the fair this year is Legacy Septic, McGrew and Cornerstone, Bauman's, All Road Trucks, Lou Stoms, Bounds Accounting, MT Laney, HTI, Atlantic Tractor, Hubers Incorporated, Stanberry Tree, Maryland Print House, CJ Miller, Rippian Equipment, Carroll County Ag Center, Information Pathways, Carroll Media Center, Maryland State Fair, and Lippy Brothers. Entering the ring now, we have Class 13, 8B with our 13-year-olds. Grady McGrew, Miranda Murfin, Maggie Rabiati, Kyle Reed, Emma Robertson, Kylie Shoebrooks, and Braden Vandervoort. This is the first call for Class 9A Intermediate Showman, age 12 years old. Torrin Bosley, Piper Gall, Brennan Harrison, Colt Henley, Keegan McGrew, Taylor Miller, and Lexi Zepp. While we're talking about sponsors, fair sponsors also included the silver level, Magstone LLC, Coons Toyota. Bronze sponsors are Maryland Farm Bureau, Carroll Community College, Cal Crazy Cleaning, Maryland Mobile Vet, and Kraus Ford. Our blue sponsors are Barnes & Bollinger, Tim Cruz Plumbing, Evapco, Folly Transport, Wayne and Bonnie Barnes, Mason Dixon Tag and Title, Ultra Solar Group, Mark H. Anderson Electric, The Mill. Our Clover status is Stanley Body Shop Incorporated, Town Pride Interiors, and Carroll County Democratic. Thank you all. Put your hands together for our fair sponsors this year.
we can have your attention here in the barn. We're very honored today to have our Honorable Governor of the state of Maryland, Larry Hogan, and we would like him to say a few words, and we're going to ask him maybe to give a ribbon out if he have time. And here's the governor, and we're really glad. We'd like to thank the governor. He's really helped the county Ag Center. Billy Stem, I know, and is here with you, and these nice fans are in this building is because we got some money from the governor's budget, and so supported us and our state delegation from Carroll County. We're really appreciative of everything you've done for agriculture and helped the 4-H program, FFA program in the state of Maryland. We're very honored to have you here today. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. You know, he said, you want to say a few words? I said, no, I just want to go around and say hi to some folks, and I want to see the livestock. So then he says, I'm going to give a few words. I know you don't want to hear any boring political speeches. I just want to thank you all for being here to support the fair. I know it's a lot of hard work goes into this from a whole lot of people, and I'm just really proud of our ag community in the state of Maryland. When I ran for governor in 2014, I said the war on rural Maryland, on the ag community, was going to be over, and it sure was for the past 8 years. It's been a pleasure working with all of you and to support the ag community and our fairs all around the state and our 4-H and all of our future farmers. And just happy to have all of you here, and I want to congratulate all the kids out here showing these beautiful animals, and good luck.
Thank you, Governor. Would you like to give out a ribbon? Can we get it? Okay. Our judge is I'm going to get you to take the microphone out to our judge, and he can tell you what he's doing, and you can give out a ribbon.
All right. Judge? Thanks for being here. Thank you. These are all of them.
Steal it. I'm going to get it. Hey, this is probably the neatest thing I've ever had the opportunity to do. I wish I didn't have a GoPro strapped around, so maybe the pictures didn't look near as silly, but I know it's all for the production, and I get it. I think it's a neat deal to have your elected officials out here. I know in our county and in our area, sometimes we're not this fortunate. You know, everything is, quote, bigger in Texas, but at times we get to be a part of that war as well. And so I've been to a lot of fairgrounds all over the country and in and out of the country. This is one of the nicest ones, so I commend you on your work, and I certainly appreciate it. And the first thing he said is, so how do we do this? How do you determine which one's best and which one's not? And so that shows some genuine interest to me, and I think that's one of the neatest things, and those of you ringside certainly ought to appreciate it. I don't think it's hard, maybe one of the easiest decisions we've had to do. The young person that's going to win this class will be the young man there that led us in. Tremendous job. Very fault-free. Great job, and congratulations to him. Probably got just a... the next one will shake your hand, I promise. It's okay. He's focused. He's fired up. Adrenaline's running. I think the next best will be the young man here with the solid black calf. Very good job. Didn't get lost. Just ran into a buzzsaw. If you want to shake his hand, young man, as you exit. We've got a young lady that's going to be in third here that appears to be very natural, appears to have a lot of experience, also appears to have a steer out here with just about as poor of an attitude as we can. Tremendous class, very, very deep. Thank you to the governor for being here. I appreciate the opportunity as well to sort next to him. Congratulations to these young people on a job well done.
Congratulations to our 13-year-old exhibitors from Class 8B. You all did a fantastic job, even with all the distractions that kind of started going on here during the showmanship class. We would like to congratulate Grady McGrew first, Kyle Reed second, Kylie Shoebrooks third, Miranda Murfin fourth, Maggie Rabiati fifth, Emma Robertson sixth, and Brandon Vandervoort seventh. If you're following along in your program, 1, 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, and 7. Our following class will be Class 9A, Intermediate Showman, age 12. We're going to take just a second here. We're going to take just a second here and talk to a few people and take a quick break, it looks like, while we switch things out. We would like to thank everyone who came out today. Behind me, I see that we also have a few people of importance. We have Miss Hannah Haynes, is our state FFA vice president this year. She hails from Carroll County and is a Winners Mill graduate. Put your hands together for that great representation of a Carroll County 4-H'er. We also have some Carroll County 4-H ambassadors here. We have Estella Gover in the box with us. Ashlyn. This is Ashlyn. She is Miss Carroll County 4-H. She's here today handing out ribbons. Put your hands together for her. We like to support our youth here in Carroll County, and we've got a big set of them right here today. Thank you all so much for coming out, and our dignitaries for touring, and for our youth for showing our great governor around our fair. Even in the midst of a little bit of craziness here going on at the show ring, we're just going to keep moving through our exhibitors here, because at the end of the day, that's what we're here for. So in the ring now is our Class 9A Intermediate Showman, age 12. Our exhibitors include Torrin Bosley, Piper Gall, Brennan Harrison, Colt Henley, Keegan McGrew, Taylor Miller, and Lexi Zepp. We will be looking for Class 10B Intermediate Showman, age 11, to the standby area, Lane Huff, Rowan Kaiser, Nicole McDivitt, Lane Miller, and Sydney Miller. We're looking for the following intermediate showmen to start making their way ringside: Brody Barber, Logan Barnett, Josie Beiser, Ella Fritz, and Jacob Frock.
Maybe a class here where in my mind there's not just a clear-cut winner that you have to gravitate towards, and if you're sitting ringside and you think that there is, you're probably riding home with them, and that's okay, and that's what this is about. I think these two do the best combination of jobs, getting the most out of them when they're moving and getting them propped out right. There's one that probably just has a little bit more, I guess, it factor and attitude out here, and that's the young man. He's going to win this class, and congratulations on a job well done. I'm going to give him 1 pointer, and I'm going to give him 1 pointer only. When I drive down the road, when I judge shows, I'll go through about an entire pack of gum. I'll chew it till the flavor runs out, and I'll spit it out. But try not to bring it into the show ring. That's a minor thing. Obviously didn't affect me. Kid does a killer job, and I don't think chewing gum should make the difference. Every once in a while when we get parked, we get our legs just a little bit organized, and then when in motion, I kind of lost you. We let that that animal's head fall down just a little bit, and that's what separates them. A pair of them that you can switch, and I'm not going to argue. We've got a calf that's cooperating just a little bit better out here. Same story with this young man. A very good body posture, has control of his animal. That one just wouldn't stand still. Same as we work down the line. Tremendous group of kiddos out here. Please put your hands together for them. Show them how much you appreciate them.
Results of our intermediate showman, 12 years of age, is as follows. First, Keegan McGrew. Second, Taylor Miller. Third, Colt Henley. Fourth, Brennan Harrison. Fifth, Piper Gall. I'm sorry, I messed that up. Let me try again. First to Keegan McGrew. Second to Taylor Miller. Third to Piper Gall. Fourth to Brennan Harrison. Fifth to Colt Henley. And sixth to Lexi Zepp. Seventh to Torrin Bosley. If you're following along down your program, it's 7, 4, 7, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 6. In the ring now, we have Class 10A, Intermediate Showman, age 11. We're looking for Brody Barber, Logan Barnett, Josie Beiser, Ella Fritz, and Jacob Frock. We can start bringing our Class 10B Intermediate Showman 11 years of age ringside. Lane Huff, Rowan Kaiser, Nicole McDivitt, Lane Miller, and Sydney Miller can start making their way ringside.
Real good group with quality all the way down. For me, I think the young lady that wins this does so easily. She did it as soon as she came in. She's proven that she deserves to win. She looks like it in her eye that she knows she needs to win. Young lady here with that white-faced heifer will win this class. We've got a young man here that has certainly fought some adversity with this calf. That one's wanting to just kind of buck him into the fence. But every time he gets that thing propped up, it's propped up right, and I can appreciate the amount of hard work that he's put in. A young lady here with a black heifer that gets close. I think we could get a little more out of that heifer. We're just a little bit spread out. Our front feet are a little too far forward. Our rear legs get a little too far back. Young man coming up next with Hereford. I'd like to probably increase eye contact. I don't think you have to stare a hole through my forehead. I don't think you have to smile and act like you're having a good time. This is a competition, but I would like a little eye contact just for direction. And then we've got a young man here with a red calf. That one just didn't want to cooperate, wanted to get buried a little bit. We could also get that one's front end up and out of him just a little bit better. Great class. Awesome pair up top. Congratulations to those young people on a good job today. Please put your hands together for them as they exit.
Congratulations to our Class 10A Intermediate Showmen. First to Josie Beiser, second to Logan Barnett, third to Ella Fritz, fourth to Brody Barber, and fifth to Jacob Frock. We're now ready for our Class 10B of 11-year-old showmen. Entering the ring now, we have Lane Huff, Rowan Kaiser, Nicole McDivitt, Lane Miller, and Sydney Miller are entering the ring at this time. The following intermediates can start making their way ringside. Class 10C 11-year-olds. We're looking for Ryan O'Meara, Levi Savage, Annalyn Smith, Colt Smith, and Addie Wagner.
A heck of a pair to kick off this age division out here. I think there's one that makes very few mistakes. There's probably one that does the details just a little bit better, gets a little bit more out of this animal, and that's probably the difference for me. The young lady there showing that Hereford heifer is going to win this class. You're brave bringing one in here that's just 8 or 9 months old, but that just shows the amount of work that you've put in. You probably get as much out of that animal as anything in this class, and I certainly commend you. The young man up here, little guy, does not miss, just doesn't mess up very much. Here towards the end, that calf got a little bit uneasy, but I know that one day will come when I get to strap my 60-pounder to the head of a 1,200-pound calf with a 1-inch wide strap of leather, and I commend them on a job well done with him. A young man here again that in motion probably does as good a job as anything. We get him stuck. We've got our front legs just a little bit too far out, and our rear legs got away from us a little bit. And then a pair of them here that maybe we're a little backwards on where our rear legs were set, and if we change that, it gets better. Young lady just had more control. The young man's a steer, just didn't want to be here. Still a great group of young people. Bright, bright future. Put your hands together for them on a job well done. Nice job.
If I can have your attention in the barn, we need you to move your vehicles from around the building. Some are blocking some of the loading areas, also down by the steers and the rabbit barn. If your car doesn't belong up here, take it down to the Gazelle lot and park it there. Cindy, our vice chairman, is going to be walking around trying to get these cars moved. Please work with her and help her get them moved immediately. A lot of them are in the fire lanes and different areas where they do not belong. Move those cars right now. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 10B of 11-year-old showmen. First to Sydney Miller, second to Lane Huff, third to Lane Miller, fourth to Nicole McDivitt, and fifth to Rowan Kaiser. Entering the ring now, we have the following exhibitors. Class 10C, again another class of 11-year-old showmen, Ryan O'Meara, Levi Savage, Annalyn Smith, Colt Smith, and Addie Wagner. We need to start lining up for our intermediate championship division. Lillian Bertier, Grady McGrew, Keegan McGrew, Josie Beiser, and Sydney Miller.
There may be another class where these cattle don't want to cooperate, and that can sure affect your decision when it comes to showmanship. We've got a pair of young men that in my mind are the two that need to be 1 and 2. The way that you order them is okay with me, and I know that there's a lot of opinions with that. I think there's one that in motion maybe does a little better job. There's one when they get them stuck does a little better job. You call it how you see it. I like the young man with the brockle face, smoky calf there to win. It's always fun, and it's a testament to what this program can do to a kid when they walk in that ring and they have just a tick of fear in their eye, but they never let go, they never quit. We teach these kids to be tough, and he's a testament to that. Again, from the side, if this young man here, if we would just relocate our legs in the right spot and be able to keep them stuck, he'd win, and he'd do so handily. Very good to talk to. A nice young man out here doing a tremendous job with that calf. We've got a shorthorn calf that just wants to act like a knothead. You can tell that young lady has drug a lot of calves around, and she keeps her head and she gets it as stuck as best as she can. And sure enough, here as I'm talking, look at him, he's still as a statue, and that's just the way showmanship works. Great job. Awesome group of young people. Congratulations to them on a job well done.
Congratulations to our Class 10C Intermediate Showman, age 11. First to Levi Savage, second to Ryan O'Meara, third to Addie Wagner, fourth to Colt Smith, and fifth to Annalyn Smith. We are now ready for the selection of our champion and reserve champion intermediate showman. We are looking for the following exhibitors: Lillian Bertier, Grady McGrew, Keegan McGrew, Josie Beiser, Sydney Miller, and Levi Savage. From our 13-year-old A division, Lillian Bertier. 13B division winner, Grady McGrew. 12A division winner, Keegan McGrew. 11-year-old division A, Josie Beiser. 11-year-old division B, Sydney Miller. And from your 11-year-old C division, Levi Savage. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for this group of intermediate showmen. Our champion intermediate showman will receive a belt buckle, which was sponsored by Greg and Becky McGrew. Thank you so much, Greg and Becky, for that sponsorship. We also have other fair sponsors for the beef department. The following sponsors are for the Beef Department awards that were handed out both Saturday and today. Andy and Joanne Cashman, BPR Land Serving, Scott Landis, Brad and Tracy Rill, Brian and Melissa Garvick, Carroll County Farm Bureau Women's Committee, Country Acres Farm, Truman Zepp Memorial Award, DBL Angus and DBL Beef, Douglas Lawn and Landscaping, Fair Oaks Farm, Savannah, Missouri, the Feezer and Jordan families, Fountain Valley Farms, the Bechtel family Herefords, in loving memory of Jim and Sherry Claggett, the Garvick family, K.L. Lemon and Son, Hay and Straw, Lippy Brothers Farms, Maryland Angus Association, Maryland Angus Women's Club, Maryland Hereford Association, Maryland Print House, Maryland Shorthorn Association, McGrew Equipment, Mike and Wanda Rawlings, Kim and Drew Perry and Farm. North Carroll Vet Service, Dr. K. Wagner, R.F. Warner Sons, Rashi Brother Farms, Snader Farms, Stone Valley Farms, Colin and Janet O'Meara, Taylorsville Vet Clinic, Bill Graves, the Bechtel family, Brooks, Angie, and Riley, The Mill, Washington Farms, the Harrison family, Wildlife Taxidermy, Maribel and James Woods, Lineboro 4-H, and the Zepp Tree Farm. Ladies and gentlemen, please thank all our sponsors for their continued support of our youth.
Hey, I ask that you sit in ringside, realize what's going on here, and this is the best out of each of these age divisions of the intermediate group. I ask that you put your hands together for them and show them how much you appreciate them on all the hard work they've put in today. This one's similar to the other one, where I think there's probably a couple of them that rise to the top pretty quick, and you can call the differences maybe between second and third, but I think there's one that's a pretty clear-cut winner. I asked all of these kids, what mistake did you make in your class, and all of them had a very, very good answer, and I don't do that just as a quiz. I think that's a good testament to this program and teaching these kids that you're not going to win everywhere you go, and even when you win, there's things you can do to go home and get better and continue. And that self-awareness and that ability to identify those things is a lesson I think these kids need, and I think it just makes them better down the road. Great, great group. Put your hands together for them. I'm going to go select your champion. We'll let that second place come out here, and we'll get you a reserve.
Congratulations to Grady McGrew out of our 13B age group. We need Kyle Reed to return to the
Our second place comes out here, and the quality stays the same. Young man does a tremendous job. Small things, I think, sort maybe or who's going to be our eventual reserve, and who probably gets a piece if we have a third, fourth, or fifth overall. great group gets real close for reserve. I like the young man with the white-bellied shorthorn. He'll be your reserve. Congratulations to him.
It must be the day of sibling division winners. Congratulations to our reserve intermediate showman, Keegan McGrew. We are now ready to start our junior showmanship division. We're looking for Kaylee Bertier, Zeke Frock, Atlee Hoy, Aubrey Miller, William Roderick, and Brindle Williams. Again, we're ready to start our junior division. Looking for those 10-year-olds for Class 13A. Entering the ring at this time, we have the following exhibitors: Kaylee Bertier, Zeke Frock, Atlee Hoy, William Roderick, and Brindle Williams. The following juniors can start making their way ringside: Lloyd Arbaugh, Bridget Barber, Grafton Condon, and Aubrey O'Meara. Ringside: Lloyd, Bridget, Grafton, and Aubrey. Please start making your way ringside at this time.
want to pull up in the back, that's fine too, okay? Okay. Good. Okay. Great way to kick off the juniors with about an easy of a winner in any class as we've had. This young lady here with this black calf will win and do so fairly easily. The most control of her animal, the best from the side, very nice to talk to when you go in there and discuss cattle with her, and I can appreciate that. Young man here that made very few mistakes, and I appreciate that about him. For me, if we could just get these feet organized and make that pair very, very tough. Awesome pair of young people out here. Then we've got some cattle that just don't want to participate today. I know I've tried to keep us at a pretty good pace, but it gets warm. These things get tired and get irritated. I thought the young lady here that's going to end up third did the best job on the profile, not getting lost. Then we've got a pair that just wanted to fight too much. A great, great class. Awesome way to kick off the juniors. It's probably more important to me that we show these kids how much we appreciate them as they exit than any other division. If you're within earshot, put your hands together for them. Tell them how much you appreciate their hard work.
Put your hands together one more time for this young group of kids. It gets very difficult when you're young, and this is the first time you've been out here, and these animals weigh a heck of a lot more than these kiddos do, and they're giving it their all. So congratulations first to Atlee Hoy, second to Zeke Frock, third to Brenda Williams, fourth to Aubrey Miller, and fifth to William Roderick. If you're reading down your program, scratch 2143. Entering the ring now, we have our 9-year-old showman for Class 14A. We have exhibits from Lloyd Arball, Bridget Barber, Grafton Condon, and Aubrey O'Meara. Quick announcement for awards that will be happening this afternoon. If you are receiving an indoor award, that will be happening up on the hill at 5 p.m. If you were in the livestock judging competition, the awards for that will be presented here at the ring at 5 p.m. Again, livestock judging awards will be here in the ring at 5 p.m. and indoor awards will be taken care of up in the red building at 5 p.m. Thank you. We are now looking for Class 14B, Junior Showmanship, age 9. We're looking for Michael Rabiati, Hayden Schaefer, Reese Smith, and Ridgely Turner.
Hey, this class falls together pretty logically for me. I think the young man here with this black calf is going to win and do so just as easy as the class before. A tremendous job. He's dressed for success. He looks sharp. He looks like a showman should. Then you get him out here, and this calf just gets cocked off and in the right spot. I'd urge him to just pay attention to your surroundings, be aware of where you're at, but that's going to come. You got a long future ahead of you, and a very, very bright one at that. The young lady that does the second best job, especially from the profile, ends up second here, gets that calf organized in his feet and legs and where they need to go. Very, very good job. We've got a young man here that's awesome to talk to, a lot of fun, still deserves to be mentioned. I think when we get him set up, we're just a little too far spread out, and then there for a minute we were a little too far gathered up. So once we find that happy medium, that young man's going to have a blast. We've got the young lady with the white park steer, a very polite young lady. When you step in to chat with her, if we could just reverse our rear legs, put our offside leg a little further up, our show side leg a little further back, things are going to get a lot of fun. Great job to y'all. Congratulations to a tremendous group of young people.
Congratulations to our 9-year-old exhibitors in Class 14A. First, Grafton Condon. Second, Aubrey O'Meara. Third, Lloyd Arball. And fourth, Bridget Barber. Ready to head into the ring now. We have Class 14B, Junior Showman, age 9. Entries include Michael Rabiati, Hayden Schaefer, Reese Smith, and Ridgely Turner.
boy, a pair of young gentlemen that make it very, very tough on me, and still a whole lot of fun. You call it how you see it. I like the young man here with the smoky calf to win this class. Very, very close. You can look in that young man's eye when he's dragging that calf around that he don't take no bull, and he's just absolutely fearless. It may be expensive for mom and dad down the road, but I think that young man's got a very bright future. Probably the best conversation I've had all day is my man here that's going to be in second. I reminded him that the barber forgot to cut the back of his hair, and he kind of laughed at me and appreciated the humor. And then I asked him how many pounds of feed his calf ate, and he kind of scrambled for just a second. He said, "You know what, sir, I don't know, but as soon as I get out of the ring, I'm going to find out." And if that's not a life lesson in this deal, I don't know what is, because at times it's okay to say I don't know, but you better go get better and find out, and I appreciate it. A pair of young ladies out here that have natural presence, have a lot of knowledge about cattle, which at this age is absolutely stellar to me. When we get them propped up on the side, just get our legs a little more organized. Easy changes for them. Congratulations to a tremendous group of young people out here.
Congratulations to Class 14B Junior Showman. We're going to roll right into our Class 15A Junior Showman. We have exhibitors that include Laura Lee Barnett, Sarah Bauman, Mason Frock, Ashlyn Harrison, and Emma Harrison. Results from Class 14B, 9-year-old Showman, first to Michael Rabiati, second to Ridgely Turner, third to Hayden Schaefer, and fourth to Reese Smith. Reading down your program, 1, 3, 4, 2. Again, we have Class 15A Junior Showman 8-year-olds in the ring. We will follow that with our Class 15B 8-year-old Showman McKenna Henley, Madison Mathis, Jonathan Roderick, Leah Schaefer, and Wade Smith. While our judge finishes up here with our 8-year-old Class 15A, the Derry Steer Show will start at 2:30. Again, the Derry Steer Show will start at 2:30.
They got me worried. I was not prepared to judge Derry steers. It's my excitement for the day. Hey, this class was good, and all of these kiddos do a tremendous job. I'm here to give my opinion, and I'll just touch on it lightly, and I'm not going to call anyone out. It's always been a bit of a pet peeve of mine that parents at home, we teach these kids to put a big old cheesy grin on their face as they come in the show ring, but yet we enroll them in basketball, football, baseball, golf, tennis, and track, and they don't smile during that, right, unless they make a good play. And for me, if it's natural for your kid to carry a smile, I think that's good. But when it's not natural for your kid to make each side of their lips touch their ears, it just looks a little uncomfortable out here. Man, this is a competition. Let them treat it as such. We can smile in the back, or we can smile when we win, and I like that. I think there's one young lady that does just a little better job than the rest, and that's the young lady to my left here with that black steer. Lots of command, lots of presence out here. Good to talk to. From the side, probably makes the least amount of mistakes. We follow up here with the young lady here with this kind of slicker haired one, maybe just a little bit spread out, but in motion she drags that thing around good. She's confident. I appreciate all the good things that she does. A trio of them here. I think kids that do a tremendous job, have a very, very bright future. Little mistakes here and there, feet and legs, and steer's attitude, which is at time out of their control. Great class, very good pair up top. Put your hands together for them on a job well done.
Congratulations to this 8-year-old group. First to Ashlyn Harrison, second to Sarah Bowman, third to Laura Lee Barnett, fourth to Mason Frock, and fifth to Emma Harrison. We have one more regular class of showmanship for the day, and that is another group of 8-year-old showmen. Class 15B, McKenna Henley, Madison Mathis, Jonathan Roderick, Leah Schaefer, and Wade Smith are getting ready to enter the ring. Again, this will be our last regular class of showmanship for the day with another group of 8-year-old showmen. And here we go. We have McKenna Henley, Madison Mathis, Jonathan Roderick, Leah Schaefer, and Wade Smith. While our judge is making his decisions, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the committee who is bringing the animals back and forth, running the gates, and taking notes. But I want to really put our hands together. If you look around in this ring, each of the people out here in this ring helping these 4-H'ers just walked out of this ring a few years ago as 4-H'ers themselves. And they're back here today, and they're helping these kids. And it does our heart good to see what a great program we're running here, and we're bringing back such great kids to help out the next generation. So thank you all very much.
A trio of young ladies that separate themselves a little bit. I think there's one that was our leader coming in. I think she set the pace good, set the bar high. Young lady to my far right is going to be your winner in this class. Tremendous job. You've got a pair of them here, and you can kind of pick and choose. I think the young lady there with the black-eared steer probably gets that one set up more ideally from the side, but we struggle a little bit to get in line and maybe get in motion. Then you've got a Hereford Mark calf here that moves better, and that young lady's more in line, but maybe struggles from the side. You take your pick and choose. I like the young lady with the Hereford Mark calf. We follow with the young lady there with the white steer to be third. You got a pair of young men that are absolutely fighting a good fight, doing a tremendous job and never quitting. These cattle are tired like me and all the parents in this building after a long morning, just being kind of difficult. Very, very good job. Hats off to them. Excited to see what the junior drive brings to the table.
Results of our Class 15B Junior Showmanship, 8 years old. First to McKenna Henley, second to Leah Schaefer, third to Madison Mathis, fourth to Jonathan Roderick, and fifth to Wade Smith. I know you're not supposed to say it, but I have a favorite age division, and those 8-year-olds are my absolute favorite division to watch. They just love being out here in this ring, and they're putting their heart and soul into what they're doing. So we're moving along to our championship junior division from our 10-year-old class. Are we ready, Mr. Stem? Here we go. From our 10-year-old division, Miss Atlee Hoy. 9-year-old A division, Grafton Condon. 9-year-old B division, Michael Rabiati. 8-year-old A, Ashlyn Harrison. And from our 9-year-old B, McKenna Henley. We're going to be looking for Zeke Frock, Aubrey O'Meara, Ridge Turner, Sarah Bowman, and Leah Schaefer to be on standby for reserve.
Make no mistake about it, this group for me has been the most fun. And 10 years ago, I probably would have just hustled through and just got it over with and maybe not enjoyed it. But when you got a 3 or 4-year-old at home and you really start thinking about the future and you get used to interacting with them, it gets fun and it gets fun fast. Guys, your kids are good. Your kids are real good, and I don't want you to take that for granted. It's tough putting a 70-pound kid on the head of a 1,200-pound calf and then them not just wanting to wet themselves. These kids are out here to compete, and that's what makes it fun as well. I asked most of them, what's your favorite thing? What's your least favorite thing? And my eventual champion, I looked him in the eye and I said, what's your favorite thing about showing? And he said, winning. Well, he's going to have fun today. Young man right here is going to be your champion. Congratulations to him.
Congratulations to Grafton Condon for being your junior champion exhibitor. The belt buckle he will receive is donated by Greg and Becky McGrew. We're looking for Audrey O'Meara to return to the ring for reserve.
I had to get some advice from my colleague over here, my showmanship winner. Just really wanted to see what his opinion was, and I don't disagree with him. I think it probably comes down to the three that are up here in front, and they all do a lot of really good things really well. We've probably got one that's just a little more charismatic and draws your attention a little bit more. We've got a young man here that's here for the big fight and wants to win, and you can see it in his eye. And then you've got a young lady that just doesn't make very many mistakes. So you pick and choose which style you want, which style you like. I like the young lady here with the Black Angus calf. She'll be your reserve. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Ashlyn Harrison for having the reserve champion junior showman. We are now ready for our overall grand champion showman drive. We are looking for the following: Atlee Miller from our senior division, Grady McGrew from our intermediate division, and Grafton Condon from our junior division. This is also our first call for Champion of Champions, Josie Dell, Layla Metz, and Audrey Robertson. And here we go. Out of our senior division, our 18-year-old exhibitor, Atlee Miller. From our intermediate division, Grady McGrew. And from our junior division, Grafton Condon. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for these amazing three young people who have won their age divisions. While we take just a minute here to select our grand champion showman, I'd like to shout out to our reserves who are on standby. Our reserves are coming in the ring. Sorry about that. Bryce Zepp, senior division. Keegan McGrew from your intermediate division. And from your junior division, Ashlyn Harrison. Again, put your hands together for our reserves. Our grand champion showman will receive a belt buckle, which was sponsored by Greg and Becky McGrew. Thank you so much for your sponsorship.
Hey, I'll echo the thoughts from earlier that I think this showmanship deal has run very smooth. We've been as efficient as possible, and that's hats off to the help in the ring and the ladies over there at the table. It's been great to be here. I look forward to the rest of the day. I'm excited to be this far from home and get to evaluate your cattle, but more importantly, interact with what is shaping up to be an absolutely outstanding group of young people. Showmanship's not the funnest thing, because I've probably been in more arguments outside of the barn about showmanship, because there's a lot of personal preference here, and it's very, very subjective, and that's completely okay. I like these cattle to look good from the side. I like these kids to command your attention when they're set in motion and still keep things gathered up. I think all of these kids are very natural showmen. They do a good job. Some just a little bit advanced to another. Again, I wear my emotions on my sleeve. I don't hide anything. I'm not going to do anything crazy. I'm going to tell you how I like them. I think there's 3 of them that probably make it very, very tough. That's this pair of seniors and this young man out of the intermediate division. I think they do a lot of things really, really well. For me, it comes down to what they had to fight through to get here, and I think there was a division that was just a little bit tougher than the rest. That's the seniors. They'll be your champion in reserve. Congratulations to them.
Woo. Congratulations to our senior exhibitors. Grand champion showman is Miss Atlee Miller, and reserve is Bryce Zepp. Congratulations to both of you. Here in Carroll County, we do something just a little different. Some of our exhibitors won grand champion in years before, and we like to bring them back to compete against this year's grand champion and give them a chance at showmanship one more time. So as soon as we clear the ring, we are going to bring back Josie Dell, Layla Metz, and Audrey Robertson to compete for our Champion of Champions Showmanship Award. Entering the ring for our Champion of Champions selection, Josie Dell, Layla Metz, Audrey Robertson, and this year's so we will select So these are your 3 that will compete for the Champion of Champions. Quick announcement as we get close to the end of our showmanship class. Wyatt is here and will be taking pictures of our champion and reserves at the backdrop immediately following the selection of our Champion of Champions. Next, our Derry Steer Show will start at 2:30. Livestock Judging Awards will be in the ring and presented at 5 p.m. this evening. And the Steer Show will start at 6 p.m. this evening. Thank you all for watching, both here and at home.
Hey, very neat deal that you've got going here. Former champions that get to come out here and exhibit again. I think it's very good for the program, and you can see those kids that are glued ringside, and I know that they're learning even better testament to what your program's put together. Had a hard day between a lot of them, and then you hit me with this, and we round the day out. I think there's a pair of them that you can pick and choose and be critical of if you want to. There's one that just probably fits my style a little bit better. I think one gets just a little bit more out of them. Great job, a great trio of young ladies. Put your hands together for them. I like the young lady here with the Hereford heifer to be your champion. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to our champion of champions, Showman, Miss Layla Metz.
Very good.
And that will conclude our showmanship classes for the day. Don't forget that Dutch Corner is serving lunch up on the hill. You have our pit sandwiches, the food booth. We have Tubby's behind us that has a great lunch. The Foster family is going for a record to see if they can sell out a lemonade tonight because, man, that fresh squeezed lemonade is good. It's going to be awful hot today, so we've got avalanche snowballs out there also. If you need a little pick-me-up, the peach sundaes behind me I heard are fantastic. Derry Steer Show will start at 2:30. And we'll see you all back here at 6 p.m. for the beef show. Thanks.
Good afternoon, Derry steer exhibitors. The show will start in 15 minutes with senior fitting and showing.
Welcome to the 125th year 2022 Derry Steer Show on Thursday, August 4th, 2022. The Derry Steer Show will start in a little less than 5 minutes, so if the Senior Fitting and Showing Class 1 could start heading up. That consists of Colton Feaster, Gabe Dell, Lucy Bowers, and Mitchell Smith. Class 1 of Senior Showing can start entering the ring. As Class 1 Senior Fitting and Showing enters the ring, Class 4 of Junior Fitting and Showing, please start making your way up. Emma Arbaugh, Lane Huff, Lloyd Arbaugh, Shane Smith, Tegan Albert, Good afternoon, everyone. I would like to introduce our judge, Austin Voyles, who owns the Purple Circle magazine with his wife, Dylan, and daughter, Connor. Austin is also a farmer relations representative for the Derry Checkoff program, hailing from Canyon, Texas. He was part of the 2009 National Champion Livestock Judging and Meat and Animal Evaluation teams at Texas Tech, then coached teams at West Texas A&M and a large handful of state qualifying livestock judging teams in his time as a county extension agent. Austin enjoys consulting junior exhibitors on cattle, swine, and goat projects all over the South and strives to make exhibitors and show families better in and out of the show ring. Class 4 of Junior Fitting and Showing should be on deck. If anyone has lost a bolo tie, please come up to the announcer stand and you can give us a little rundown of what it looked like. The bolo tie was found over in the cattle section of the barn.
A pair of seniors out here that come to the top for me pretty easily in my mind, and just little differences that sorted out. I don't know that we've made a lot of mention of just presentation and skin and hair quality when it comes to showmanship, but that has played a role in my mind all day, and I think it probably plays a role in this decision as well. I think one that's maybe just presented a little bit better wants to get a little uneasy, but that young man is certainly fighting a good fight and still keeping that one in check, keeping his head. I like the young man to my right that'll lead us off. I like the young lady there with the nearly all black steer to be second. A great job by both of them. I like the young lady and the fact that she gets that one said, and that one is probably making just the least amount of noise out here, and I can appreciate that. That's what separates her over these two. These two are just kind of still getting used to the ring, a little uneasy, and just making it difficult. But a great group of young people. Way to kick off the Derry Showmanship. Congratulations to them. Put your hands together for them as they exit, please.
Congratulations to Mitchell Smith on winning Champion Senior Showman. That award was sponsored by Maryland Delight, also known as Gary and Crystal Dell. And congratulations to Lucy Bowers on winning Reserve Champion Senior Showman, sponsored by Jesse and Emily Mueller. Now entering the ring is Class 4 Junior Fitting and Showing. If Mitchell Smith and Lucy Bowers could make your way back up to the ring for your grand overall showman.
Awesome group of young people doing a great job with our Derry heifer showmanship, or Derry steer showmanship, excuse me. For me, there's a pretty clear-cut winner, and that's a young lady that came in the ring first. I think absolutely fault-free in her execution. She gets the most out of that one. Very good to talk to. Again, I think it starts to add up when you just make fewer and fewer mistakes than the rest. You need to reward that, and that young lady did a good job. I love the effort and the fight that this young man's putting in. That one wants to get a little waspy when you put him in motion, but he never once faltered. He never once just got out of whack, and from the side, I think as good a job as any. That calf is almost as tall as me, much taller than him, and he's doing everything he can to get that one presented. A trio of them over here that are all very, very good in their own right. I think we've got kind of a shorthorn appearing one that just doesn't want to be out here. That young man is stuck with it and hadn't given up, and at this age, that probably speaks a lot to his abilities and his future. Great class out here. Put your hands together for these young people on a job well done.
Congratulations to Emma Arbaugh on winning Champion Junior Showman, sponsored by CJ and Tanya Miller. And congratulations to Shane Smith on winning Reserve Junior Champion, sponsored by Pheasant Echoes Farm, the Stanball family. Next in the ring is your grand overall showman. Mitchell Smith will be competing from the senior, and Emma Arbaugh from junior. The reserves can also come out. Your senior is Lucy Bowers, and junior is Shane Smith. Class 14 of Derry Steer Lightweights, please start making your way up to the ringside. Lloyd Arbaugh and Emma Arbaugh.
This is something certainly that may not be right in the middle of my wheelhouse. Probably the first time I've ever done this in this kind of setting, but exciting to see that you got something different and you still got young people that want to be involved in a very, very neat industry out here. I think things get pretty tough. Maybe for reserve, you've got some that I think do a really, really good job, and you can kind of pick and choose. For me, I think the toughest division was the senior division. I think I'd be remiss if I didn't keep them together. So your champion will be your champion senior young man. Your reserve will be your senior young lady. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to Mitchell Smith on winning Grand Champion Senior Showman, or Grand Champion Showman, sponsored by Shannon and Justin Franklin AgriGold Seed. And congratulations to Lucy Bowers on winning Reserve Grand Champion Showman, sponsored by Cow Raisy Cleaning, Cindy Speak. Class 14 Derry Steer Lightweights is now entering the ring with Lloyd Arbaugh. What? Oh. Is the feeder steers? What do I was wrong. The next class is actually feeder steers. It is not in my book. Feeder steers, please make your way up to the ring. The feeder steers can start making their way in the ring. Last call for feeder steers. They're in the ring now. I believe that we are missing one feeder steer. They are in the ring now.
We kick off the Market Dairy Steer Show out here, and I think besides the obvious difference just in terms of size. I think there's a difference in terms of feet and leg designs and pounds and just overall muscle. And I think for me, that makes me lean towards the black and white calf out here. I think he's naturally wider from his pins. I think he's wider at the ground. A calf that should go to the rail long term with a little bit more future. No doubt the solid white one's more striking from the side, more attractive up front, jet level. For me, I just want to lay him back in his shoulder, let his hock and rear pastern work a little better. Great class, nice pair of them. Congratulations to these young ladies.
Your champion feeder steer goes to Tegan Albert, and reserve goes to Emma Arball. Next in the ring is Class 14 Derry Steer Lightweights with Lloyd Arball showing a steer that's weighing in at 1095, Emma Arball showing a steer weighing in at 1125, and Shane Smith weighing a steer, or showing a steer weighing at 13. Oh, just kidding. I do not have that weight.
A nice trio out here, and I think the combination steer that just logically needs to win this class for me. I think if you could mash up the two that are right below him, you'd end up landing on this one. A great design and a balanced look from the side, a big-footed, just stout-featured steer that's got enough muscle to get along. I like how organized he is about his skeleton, and I like that one a good deal. You've got another one that's maybe a little taller shouldered, a little more extended, certainly level back kind of calf that just needs more shape. You round out with one out here that might have as much flesh and shape as anything, maybe a little more closed up at the ground, a little more disorganized about his skeleton. If you wanted to make that one a little stouter featured, I wouldn't argue with you either. Very, very nice class. Congrats to them kiddos.
Your champion Derry steer lightweight goes to Emma Arbaugh with her steer weighing in at 11:25. That was sponsored by Jake and Annie Nichols and Little JJ. And then your reserve champion Derry steer lightweight went to Lloyd Arbaugh with his steer weighing in at 10:95, and that was sponsored by Standballs Inc. Your next class in the ring is Class 15, Derry steer medium weights, with Shane Smith with his steer weighing in at 13:20 and Colton Feaster with his steer weighing in at 13:31. Class 15, just kidding. Class 16, Derry steer heavyweights should be making their way up to the ring. Mitchell Smith, start making your way up to the ring.
young men out here doing a very good job getting this pair of steers exhibited. I just think there's an overwhelming difference in terms of natural skeletal width and muscle, and that's what makes me lean towards the young man that's going to win this class. I'd like to reorganize his skeleton, make him a little more attractive and extend it up front, and I think the one that's in second certainly offers that complement. For me, from the side, I've just got to adjust him and tie him in deeper into his flank, and then you get behind him, and he's just the steer that's gauged a little narrower, and his pin set gauged a little narrower at the ground. You change that, and I think you could switch that pair. Nice class. Congratulations to these gentlemen on a job well done.
Congratulations to Colton Feaster on winning your champion dairy steer medium weight with his steer weighing in at 1331, and congratulations to Shane Smith on winning reserve champion dairy steer medium weight with his steer weighing in at 1320. Next in the ring is class 16 dairy steer heavyweight with Mitchell Smith and his steer weighing in at 1372.
Our single entry out here that is certainly a market-ready kind of steer that's fleshy and functional in his design, has a good look up front and then extended, a long-bodied kind of calf. If you want to pry him apart at the ground, maybe fix and square up his hocks, I wouldn't argue with you. Nice calf, good way to round out the Derry Steer Show. Congratulations to that young man.
Congratulations to Mitchell Smith on winning your champion dairy steer heavyweight, which is sponsored by Kathy and Dick Sutton, and his steer was weighing in at 1372. Next in the ring is your dairy steer cross lightweight with Shane Smith with his steer weighing in at 1062. Class 21 dairy steer cross medium weight should be standing ringside Lucy Bowers.
really complete single entry out here that could stand a little bit of heat. One that's got a good look, got some natural skeletal width, and turned to his stifle. Very, very good single entry. Congratulations to this young man on a job well done with this project.
Congratulations to Shane Smith on winning Champion Derry Steer Cross Lightweight with his steer weighing in at 1062. That was sponsored by Muller Valley Farms. Next in the ring is Class 21 Derry Steer Cross Medium Weight with Lucy Bowers and her steer weighing in at 1361. Class 22 should be on standby, Derry Steer Cross Heavyweight with Gabe Dell.
A very nice crossbreed here in the middleweight division, a balanced look from the side, and then you get behind him. I think the easiest thing to notice is just the added spread and skeletal width that he possesses. Very, very good representation of the breed. Nice project for this young lady. Hats off to her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lucy Bowers on winning Champion Derry Steer Cross Medium Weight with her steer weighing in at 1361, sponsored by the Smith family. Walking in the ring now is Mr. Gabe Dell with his with his Derry Steer Cross Heavyweight weighing in at 1,500 pounds.
By some margin, the heaviest muscled individual that we've had come through the ring in this show. That one's added just natural width at the ground, and overall skeletal width has allowed him just to deposit the most muscle throughout his skeleton. Still good enough designed and still gets around the ring. Very, very good. A wide back, fresh looking one. Congrats to that young man on his single entry heavyweight crossbred.
Congratulations to Gabe Dell on winning Champion Derry Steer Cross Heavyweight with his steer weighing in at 1,500 pounds. Next in the ring is our grand overall champion Derry Steer with Emma Arball, our champion lightweight, weighing in at 1125. Colton Feaster, our champion medium weight, weighing in at 1331. Shane Smith, our champion Derry Steer Cross lightweight with his steer weighing in at 1062. Lucy Bowers with her champion Derry Steer Cross medium weight with her steer weighing in at 1361. And Gabe Dell with his Derry Steer Cross heavyweight weighing in at 1,500 pounds. This award is in memory of longtime Derry Steer Superintendent, Mr. Tommy Dell, and is sponsored by Tommy Dell Memorial Plaque and Greg and Della Dell. And our reserve grand champion dairy steer is sponsored, our reserve grand champion dairy steer is in memory of Mr. John Price and is sponsored by Emily's Farmhouse and Stacy Sellers. Now I would like to take this time and announce all of the sponsors. Champion Senior Fitting and Showing is from Maryland Delight, Gary and Crystal. Reserve Champion Senior Fitting and Showing was Jesse and Emily Muller. Champion Junior Fitting and Showing was CJ and Tanya Miller. Reserve Champion Junior Fitting and Showing was Pheasant Echoes Farm, Barney, and Debbie Stambaugh. Grand Champion Fitting and Showing was Channel Seed, Shannon and Justin Franklin, Agricold Seed. Reserve Grand Champion Fitting and Showing was Cal Raisy Cleaning, Cindy Speak. Our champion feeder steer was Barb and Jerry Watt. Reserve champion feeder steer was the Webb Plain family. Champion feeder crossbred steer was Heath and Becky Shoemaker and family. Reserve champion feeder crossbred steer was Franklin Electric Services, LLC. Our champion LTWT dairy steer was Jake and Annie Nichols. Our reserve champion lightweight and lightweight dairy steer was Stambaugh Inc. Our champion lightweight crossbred steer was Muller Valley Farms. Our champion medium weight dairy steer was Panara Acres Inc. Our reserve champion medium weight dairy steer was Cold Spring Farms, Matt and Debbie Huff. Our champion medium weight crossbred steer was the Smith family. Our champion heavyweight dairy steer was Kathy and Dick Sutton. Our reserve champion heavyweight dairy steer was Longboard Renovations, the Busby family. Our grand champion dairy steer was in memory of Tommy Dell Memorial Plague and Greg and Della Dell. The prizes is a TFD wooden trophy made by Jason Airing. Our reserve grand champion dairy steer was Emily's Farmhouse, Stacy Sellers, and champion our rate of gain was Second Chance Farm, John and Ramona Rawlings family. Thank you to Tyler Talbert, the Farmer's Wife Design LLC, for making our awesome awards this year.
Hey, certainly expanding my toolbox here and my horizon. Never been in this situation and been allowed to sort the dairy steers. A neat deal for y'all, and I'm glad that you've got youth that want to be involved here. I think for me, I think the story is going to be the same tonight. I'm normally not going to swing for the fence and pick one that's just really good in one regard and ignore holes or problems. I'm going to pick one that's complete and still built the way that I like them. I like them to look good. They still need to have muscle, even at this stage of the game. So you pick them how you like them. I think the crossbreds are the best. I like the young ladies' lightweight crossbred to win. I like the young man's heavyweight to be reserved. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Lucy Bowers on winning Grand Champion Steer with her Dairy Steer Cross, weighing in at 1361, and to Gabe Dell on winning Reserve Grand Steer with his heavyweight, weighing in at 1,500 pounds. All the champions, please report to the backdrop for photos. And thank you to our judge, Austin Voyles, out of Texas. Congratulations to Gabe Doe on winning Champion Rate of Gain, sponsored by Second Chance Farms, John and Ramona Rawlings. His average daily gain was a whopping 3.4 pounds. Good job, Gabe. Again, we have a bolo tie up by the...
Yeah, not us. I'll lose it. What's up, Donnie?
We have a bolo tie up by the announcer stand. If you are losing your bolo tie, please come up here and tell me what it looks like, and I will let you know if it is yours or not.